Hey, howdy, hey, it's Topple, and I'm back with Psychonauts 2. Look at the flamingos. Ooh, into the Astralathe. Ooh, ooh. Pink flamingos. I get the pink color from eating shrimp. Now, as far as I can tell, hey, says Aiden, there's no way to actually leave this area to access the other overworld locations. As far as I can tell.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this? Maybe I should make sure I'm really prepared first.
How ready can you be, Vaz? Ooh, Dragon's Dogma 2. More fast travel options, that's good. And it's better got mods for it. That's good. Mods do help make a game easy to play sometimes. A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down as a rule. I want to say, man, I got a check mark next to this area. This area is done. Yeah, what other mods you got? What other mods you got? I really feel like I should get into the habit of getting more mods for games. I feel like I've only dabbled in the world of modding. I am a lot of them. Makes sense, makes sense. If there's a quick travel spot, I'm certainly not seeing it. I'll talk to these guys to say I got it done.
Is the Astralathe ready, Rasputin?
I got the Astralathe working. I'll go get it started. You two come down when you're ready.
That's my boy.
Okay, bye.
Stay away from the water!
Okay, bye. That's so silly sometimes. Ooh, multiple save files always seems nice. You have a mod for that? Sometimes mods really add functionality that feels like it should just been there from the start. Although, no. Oh, and it's just modding the Eternal Fairy Stone. Yeah, who cares about needing the DLC Special Edition? It's just had the mod that says, actually, I have this. I have this, I've always had it. It's mine now. Ooh, look at this. I can walk in the grass. How many games let you just walk in the grass but there's nothing to do? Ooh. Ooh, ah. Man. I really want to quick travel my way out of here. But I don't think I can. So I'm just gonna go ahead. Let's go.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business.
I'm ready.
Am I sure I'm ready for this?
Why not? I'm ready.
I'm ready. For whatever might happen.
If I could make a separate save file, I would. DLC. It's just armor. And with mods, you can just have the armor in for free. Wow. Time to drill into my brain.
Took you long enough.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Otto.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
I still think All's the bad guy, so I'm waiting for that twist. That Among Us twist.
Ford! Ford, is it really you?
Cassie! Compton!
And Bob.
Oh.
I'm happy to see all of you again.
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmet Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Full Bear.
Oh.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that.
I've missed you so
Yeah, you
much,
do.
Big Bear.
I never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
Well, kind of, sort of.
Hey, I remember this place.
This is gonna be dramatic.
We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember? Lucy.
Oh, old people. I swear, if it's just the teenagers that are just continuing to be jokes, I'm telling you.
Everybody ready?
What is actually happening right now?
Now, this hunk of junk was made by Auto Mentalis. So, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
But if everything goes well, we might be able to have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle.
So they're trying to bring Lucy back,
Now, you ready?
and not Maluglia.
Me too, kid.
Not you or more the mole. Yeah, the teenage joke. The one that's holding... She's still holding my clothes hostage. She's got a real habit. She's being a Muppet spy, that's for sure. Into the mind. We're going to see that someone really messed up her head. And that's why she went full on evil as Maluglia.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Fleafold.
it is my great
My
pleasure
gosh.
to present to you the high-flying,
It's
defiant,
it's the same music from the first game.
named Aquato Family Circus. Augustus, Donatella, Dion, Frazee, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Creepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
What is this?
It's a mental construct I made for Lucy to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you.
It's all bugs.
It's time to get her out of here.
It's all bugs. It's a bug trap. They straight up are using the same circus music from the ending of the first game.
What did you step in?
I don't know. It looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Good.
Anyone see my brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
Ah, here he is.
Oh, well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
This is gonna get real. Hey,
Up on the ball. Let's go.
Can't Dion do this one?
In my sleep. It's a better show if you do it, Rasputin, because the audience isn't sure if you'll make it.
Can't Dion do this one?
In my sleep. It's a better show if you do it, Rasputin, because the audience isn't sure if you'll make it.
why was Fold's best fake construct a flea circus?
Let's get out of
Not until the show is over. 3 more acts to go. Knife throwing, bull
gosh.
dancing, and weightlifting.
How consoling. I'm just getting figments. La di da di da. It reminds me of Bug's Life, actually.
Get right up to the wheel of endangerment, and behold the
Oh.
daring father-daughter team of Frazee and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Maybe someone will die,
See the strongest boy on earth, Creepy Aquato, as he lifts weights that are, frankly, quite alarming.
Hey, Fleaford. How was
Leaf
the show?
Fold.
Well, there's a little hold-up with our knife-throwing extravaganza, but I'm sure they'll get it sorted out soon. There's still time to catch Donatella and her amazing balancing ball routine. There's gonna be some amazing feats of strength soon as Queepy starts playing on that merry-go-round. Still plenty of show to enjoy, my lad.
Flea Fold. I'll give this game this, though. Always creative with the setups. You're never gonna get just a straight up metaphor. You're always gonna get something that works to the gameplay advantage. He still does the dance.
My boy. Finally.
Oh, good boy. Oh. Well, it's something I don't need to worry about anymore.
Give me your hardest
Round and round
challenges.
the wheel goes. Will Frazee kill her papa? No one knows.
Let's go save old Daddy-O.
Come join our youngest performer, Queepy Aquato, in front of the carousel of chaos. Watch him lift a horse and your spirits. Anyone can make a mistake, Frazee. Your leg! Now pick up a knife and throw it.
Your leg.
You must believe in yourself, Frazee. No! Well, I guess I'll just sit here spinning like a windmill, then... Good. Wondering where I went wrong as a parent.
Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Bug
Hey,
Sis.
Fleazy.
Not now, Raz. I'm trying to get up the nerve
Fleazy.
to stab Dad.
Hey, Fleazy.
Not now, Raz. I'm trying to get up the nerve to stab Dad. Careful, Raz! You little jerk! Kill Dad, Raz! You couldn't be trusted with those things.
Ah, Raz, my boy. Toss that knife this way.
Ow! Dad, did you cut off one of Dad's legs? I will beat you with it. I'm counting how many times you do that. I'll be back at a future time. You kill Dad, and I'll tell Mom. Careful! These legs come off easy.
You got this, Rasputin.
Why are you being such a jerk? Are you sure you know what you're doing, Raz? Careful! These legs come off.
Come on now. The fans are waiting.
Ow! Dad, did you
Alright,
see that?
now she repeats. Smash. Woo!
You did it, my boy. You're my favorite son now.
Oh boy.
Wow. Flea Dad tells it like it is.
Okay, my turn to throw knives at Dad.
Not the most functional family. But at least they're all alive.
For the most part. For the most part, old lady.
You'll have to teach me that one later, Rasputin.
Good deal, I can do that.
Can you?
Deal, I can do that.
You'll have to teach me that one later, Rasputin.
I feel like that's what the real ones say. But they just fleeified it because it's easy. There's not a lot of stuff besides figments to collect in this level, actually. There's a lot of, well,
It should be
stuff.
illegal for children to work in the circus. Because they're just so cute. They steal the show. Come watch Creepy Aquato perform feats of strength in the carousel area and see what I mean.
Although, that account's telling me there's over 100 figments.
Creepy Aquato, as he lifts weights that are, frankly, quite alarming.
Help! Help! I hear help.
Supposed to be doing my weightlifting, but we're stuck on this out-of-control merry-go-round. Careful.
How?
Come join our youngest performer, Creepy Aquato, in front of the carousel of chaos. Watch him lift a horse and your spirit.
How do I get up there? I want to go up.
It should be illegal for children to work in the circus. Because they're just so cute. They steal the show. Come watch Creepy Aquato perform feats of strength in the carousel area and see what I
No
mean.
diving. You'd think there'd be more of a fear of water somewhere in here.
See the strongest boy on earth, Creepy Aquato, as he lifts weights that are...
Oh, hey, there's actually a nugget down here. That's something. Yawn? Red?
I'll take this nugget.
Come join our youngest performer, Creepy Aquato, in front of the carousel of chaos.
Oh, there's more
Watch
stuff
him
up there.
lift a horse and your spirit.
I can't reach it, but it is there.
We're gonna die.
Alright, let's try a time
Try
stop.
to find the emergency brake.
Oh,
See this, Raz?
hold on. I haven't seen what everyone's clairvoyance of me is yet. Hold on, game progression. I got extra things to do. Yep, I sure look like a flea.
It should be illegal for children to work in the circus. Because they're just so cute. They steal the show. Come watch.
I look like a little baby to Nona.
Carousel area and see what
How cute.
I mean.
I look like an agent.
Okay, Nona. Most of the children are safe. Let's go.
I just need to make sure Creepy does his weightlifting.
You. Whoa, hold on. There's a safe down here. How did I miss this guy?
See the strongest boy
The
on earth.
deluge of
Creepy Aquato.
Glolovia.
Weights that are, frankly, quite alarming.
Feed the people down at the Zal. Help us stop it. Huh? Oh no. Those are migraine parents. I thought that was Lucy originally, but that's just what Nona ends up looking like. But it's the circus people leading the protest. And there's Lucy with the Zal with a chandelier on his head. Yeesh. She makes it rain. They don't go away. She made it rain so much she accidentally broke a dam. The deluge killed everyone. Oh, she didn't mean for that to happen though. It was an accident. Oh no. It's always those darn dames, you know? Gosh darn dame, you know what I'm saying? You gotta stop when you're ahead. Ooh. Look, an actual dead body portrayed on a still. Dead. Floating dead. And she does a main page after. Because she's so mad at the people dying. Maligula was born. Good save. Timon killing her sister. Oh yeah, that was still straight up her sister. So she's mostly mad that she killed her sister for the most part. So she's not just a heartless monster, she's just a oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie killed a lot of people. Figment's first. Slow down.
Aw, the ride's over. Let's do it again. Time for my amazing true strength.
Oh, phew. The children are safe. Good job, Rasputin. Okay, all the children are safe. No? I will show you my little secret. Come with me to the high dive.
That's a high ladder. They really thought they had been with the circus music, huh? I certainly don't mind the mostly reuse of it. I would have preferred if they like remixed it. They had 16 years.
Hey, you're welcome.
Oh, stop it. I hope it happens again. That was fun.
Bug.
Almost had it. I just need to focus
Bug.
a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Bug.
Careful!
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Slow fold. Good. Oh, the ladder goes a lot higher now. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Hey, Nona. Where's your little shadow?
So what's the secret?
It's at the top of the ladder.
No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, the curse?
You know, the more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravolsknuk.
Oh boy.
Now get up there.
Here we go. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun. What a thrill! No end for family.
Nona, what are you doing?
Getting out of here. And you're coming with me.
Nona! Oh no.
No, but also Figment's free. The whole circus is a figment. Eh. One baggage tag.
Gotcha.
Alright then, alright then.
Yep. Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
You gonna jump, boy?
What am I doing? Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this.
Oh, is he an acrobat? Oh, she does like
Created
thread.
that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crowley, Stinky Dam is over this way.
Stinky. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Wah!
Guess you learn a thing or two when you live with fleas.
Hey, never mind. What is he, an acrobat? They played the same exact circus music from the final world of the first game. But apparently she likes quilting and knitting.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Oh, this looks like crochet too. The art of knitting is the art of creation. Nona didn't want to destroy. She wanted to fix things up. She wanted to patch them up. Look at that. That's the dam that broke, that killed her sister. So sad. Well, this one will kill me too. Even knitted models tries to kill me. Actual flea circus, indeed. It was all a shame. Another nugget.
I'll take this nugget.
Here. Fireplace. You know what we do with fire? We burn it. Never underestimate the power of a good fireplace. I learned that from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, this game came after Breath of the Wild, to think of in that kind of timeline. Breath of the Wild was at least 4 years older than this game. Hey, another safe. Hot dog. Nona's call for help. Oh, Shadow Lady. Oh. Oh, she sees her sister, who she was tricked, mind bent into believing that who she was. Oh, she sees Raz can telekinesis towards smallest horse. Bearded lady? Who's bearded lady? Does that look like one of her friends? Is her memory slightly jogging back to her? Oh no, she just asked for the disguise of the bearded lady. Wait, that's not a real bearded lady at all then. The circus is all a shame. She goes to see her own family's performance that she's not allowed to see, I guess? That's that grandma. It's always so sad. Look, there's the family. Look at those splits. Holy smokes. I could never do a split. It's too actually painful. Raz is doing psychic tricks up there. She told Raz about psychic summer camp? Gasp. What goes around comes around. And then later she forgets why she's even wearing a disguise. She only had enough lucidity to tell Raz, hey, go to Shaki Camp, I'm sure it'll help you out. She thinks stilts. That's her cry for help. Her cry for help was sending Raz. Oh. So she gets a little lucidity to be disguised as Nat Nona for the purpose of letting Raz know about the psychic camp. Gasp. Oh. Her cry for help is me. She wants me to help her gain back her identity. Oh, thanks.
What's this?
It's Lucy and your father.
Oh.
This must be one of the first real memories she formed after the Astralathe procedure. Your father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind, to make Lucy herself again. But then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Why?
Well, they were both all alone in the world. The only family the other had left.
My sweet little Gussie. Let's keep
Wait, wait!
Like a ragdoll. Ooh. Hey, look, it's that portal effect. Ah, there's another box tag.
Ah, here's the Hatbox tag.
Always look behind stuff. Exploration rule number 1. Ooh. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Always look behind stuff. Kablooey. Oh, goodness. What? No. This is all the pigments here. Neat. I'm making a portal. It's a pretty world. Give me your... Give me your... Ow. I'm trying to do something here. Hey, I got an achievement for that. Throw request anvil at another enemy. Yeah. I briefly looked at some basic achievements, and that's one of them. Now it's done. What do you see me as? A pancake! Death. Death to you. That's strange, isn't it? Ah, that's cute. Look at that, you had to make the bounce platform. Ooh. Ooh, it's such a simple little thing, but it's like actually interacting with the environment for something cute. Ooh, that's cute. I gotta shoot these guys. Boing. Ah, nice little quilted wood this is. A lot of things to get to. Not seeing a lot of baggage yet. Just a lot of enemies. These bounce pads for some reason. One of these trees is not like the other.
This would be a sweet picture if I didn't know everybody was under some sort of Astralathe hypnosis.
I never used the Astralathe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very flexible. Not afraid of heights. Not like you, hey Crowley.
Lucy, please!
Ay, ay, ay. On the one hand, Ford did mind hypnosis, the start of a family, and implanted a false idea they were all afraid of water. On the other hand, the family was only able to form because the father wasn't stuck in an orphanage because his parents were dead, and the aunt wasn't arrested for being the world's top hypnosis criminal of all time. He picked the lesser of two evils. Not exactly a nice happy choice, but it allowed for something else to happen.
Got the first tag.
That wasn't bottom of the barrel outcome results. Ooh, it's all to say Ford was the villain if he was trying to not be malicious. Still wasn't crap about what he did though. I guess you can say it's a little complicated. But what do you think? Let me know in the comments below. And be sure to hit the bell for notifications. Actual opinions of my own?
Oops.
What do you think I am? I'm just here for the revenue. Yahoo! What the heck did I just do?
Yes.
How did I find a hole? Ah!
Man. Hey.
How did I find this random hole that lets me find the last collectible of the level? What is going on? Just a regret path, I guess. How bizarre. There's just holes. There's just holes in this level. Oh, but it wasn't supposed to be that hidden. It was just covered in sludge. Do you have any idea how many times I watch a YouTube video where they make some bold claim, some assertion they want to make, and the whole video is just 20 minutes of nonsense rambling before they barely broach the topic the title of the video insinuates on. And then they don't even say anything that deep about it at all, and they just go, but what do you think? Oh! Oh, I accidentally uncovered this junk. Oh, snap. Let's jump in another hole. Man, this would have been pretty dang hidden if I didn't accidentally discover it as usual.
That's it. I think
I got all the figments!
every figment in this mine.
Yo, what up? What up? What up, what up, what up? Yeah, you can... yeah. You skip most of the video because I was just rambling as it is. Sometimes I just catch myself going through YouTube videos and I'm not doing much else and I'm like, Wait, I'm not listening to anything. This is ale. This is pointless noise. I gotta get out of here. I do something else. I made a really chaos decision, but I've done the same, I think. Maybe he could have got more, like, round table approval, or got a more empathy of figure out a better solution or way to handle it, but ultimately he made a better than awful decision to save his true love. But so did it have decades of oddness. Heck, he fractured his own mind. How much better could the world have been protected if he was always at the forefront? But he took himself out of the picture. That's probably the worst thing he did. He fractured his own mind. And that did a lot more harm than good. Hey, it's Nonna. I saw that in a vault.
Nona, you were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp? You're the reason I became a psychonaut?
Well, it is either you or Crazy, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Nerd.
True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes. Usually I was happy, just so intense and stretching the children, telling them to stay away from the water. Then I'd feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel.
Literally.
I forgot how much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam. We need to unlock it and draw Maligula out into the open. Then we'll combine our powers and direct the Astralathe to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Why don't we just, blast Maligula?
Maligula is a part of Lucy's mind. A primitive part that may have helped her early ancestors survive. We all have our own Maligula, Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below. If you can secure the area while I keep Lucy calm, then we should be able to unlock this dam together.
Maligula. Oh, I collected pretty much everything I needed. Boing. So this is just a boss fight arena. Alright, let's see, what power should I get? We need a little bit of time stop, we need a little bit of actually, let me project here.
I don't like this place.
Raz, I need to deal with Lucy. Once you reveal the lie, you'll blast me.
I saw where it was teleporting in slow motion. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Compound got no impact.
Watch it.
Where are you at? This thing's called a panic attack, right? How realistic. Justice.
They killed my archetype.
You need telekinesis.
My baby!
He threw the book at me.
Council must not badger the gavel! Let us adjourn for the day.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I don't think so. I need some health. Oh, big guy. Come on, come on. Now, this guy needs clairvoyance. No. Yay, health.
There must be something causing this bad mood around here.
Get open. Yeah. Easy. The combat. You...
Great job, Raz. Now, open that locket, and we'll use the Astralathe to blast it.
Hey, look, all the emotional baggage in one place. That's thematic. I climb this like a ladder? No.
No, I need to stay here with Lucy until the last minute.
It's nuance.
What's that
It
sound?
means something.
I think I hear some emotional baggage now.
You see now the mechanics emphasizing the story? Do you see now? Do you see how it ties together? Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
I think I hear something. I hope you
I
don't
got
mind
it.
me sorting all your emotional baggage, Nona.
No, nah. It's all sorted. Think, top, think. And 500 games, what will you have? I'll have... themes.
It's a locket.
Aww, sister.
It's my sister, Marana. But...
Help me focus the Astralathe, Rasputin. Quickly!
Oh, stuck. Aww. No, it's a hug. Sisters.
Fire!
Holy smokes. Let's see what all this baggage is gonna do.
We might have made a mistake.
I think we made many mistakes.
I agree.
Now, we're gonna face them. I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone. But now, I'm only one of those things.
Scaled.
We've grown. Let's hope the Astralathe can make a deep enough pit.
Don't worry, Ford. I'll be right here beside you.
Uh-oh. Another news, Waldo's vet. He's sensational. at the same time. Drilled him so hard the dame broke. Oh my gosh. Hey, Mila.
Gott im Himmel.
Jackpot. Bullseye.
Jackpot.
I felt her. Maligula.
I know the identity of the mole.
That's incredible, Sasha.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you didn't need.
Gross.
Agents, we have a security breach in the Green Needle Gulch.
She's here.
Oh boy. You said you had it ready to use. The subtitles is being taken away.
It's okay. You're safe.
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out.
He's the mole.
Is that her?
He's the mole. Among Us.
I told you he was up to something out here with his girlfriend, Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
Knees
My
weak.
God.
Palms sweating.
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
Soothe Lucretia's lament. Talk to Lily is my next mission. I don't know how. Why is this actually could have been the bomb I been believing he was? That'd be a heck of a twist. Can you still see me fold? No, no, no. I got things to do. He sees me as a brain. B. I gotta do this before. Can I have your autograph, miss?
Rasputin.
Yeah. Brutal legend. Cardinal. A poor shepherd boy?
Truman, why did you pull me out? Ford and I were about to face Maligula.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get your chance.
Yeah, he's the mole. Okay, got it. Oh. Still think I'm a mole? You muppet? Yeah.
Got some more scavenger.
Do not say scavenger hunt items, please. I'm beginning to feel like you're not taking this seriously. Is that all?
I've had a lot on my plate lately.
You certainly have a heaping helping of excuses on there, it seems.
Did you bring Truman out here?
Good.
Why?
I've had my suspicions about you for a while, kid. I just thought the Grand Head should see what you've been up to.
You think I'm the mole?
Why else would you be sneaking around with Maligula?
She's my grandma. Kind of.
Oh, that totally clears things up.
Look, Norma.
Raz, if you don't mind, it's not good for my rep to be seen talking to, you know, a mole.
Look, Norma.
Raz, if you don't mind, it's not good for my rep to be seen talking to, you know, a mole.
Alright, what's my next mission? Talk to Lily. Truman pulled me out of no one's mind. Was still trapped in there. I didn't get back to him. I can't have Truman here. Maybe there's something Lily I can do to get him out of the way? Oh yeah, I got 4 scavenger hunt items. Astronaut ice cream. Enemy surveillance device. Novelty mug. Switchblade hatchet. I'm sure I'll find him eventually. So Lily, what's up?
Lily!
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
So he woke up?
We need to get to the bottom
Yeah.
of this.
How?
Let's get Sasha and Mia to help.
But my dad might be gone by the time we get back.
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go into the Grand Head.
You're right. We do.
Wait, what?
You're not going to make me do this alone, are you?
Aww, date night. I'm on ding dong. Hee-haw, yee-haw, let's go. Grand Head. So no Grand Head?
Wow.
Jeez, get over yourself, Dad. What the heck?
Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
This is a little weird looking. This looks like an actor's room. Someone pretending to be Truman.
Here are his outfits. That's pretty normal.
In his mind, have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes.
Oh no. We're having a imposter among us.
Maybe your dad was considering a change of beard?
Never! Not my dad!
Lily, take it from me. All dads are weird.
I just don't know what's wrong with him. This is just...
Very strange.
Yep.
Oops. Pardon me. I am Truman.
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
He's secretly proud?
But... Huh?
Mouse, 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 mouse. Come here.
Don't get it.
We gotta pull back the curtain. I am Truman. I love the Psychonauts. Lily is your daughter. Oh boy.
Well, at least you know he thought about his family.
Yeah, but what's with all the lines showing how we're all related?
Maybe he was getting more forgetful? Lily, take it from me. All dads are weird.
I just don't know what's wrong with him.
I don't really think of your dad as a vain man.
He's not! I'm telling you, something's not right in this stupid place!
Hey, this statue.
Careful, Raz. That's still my dad.
Oh, they.
I think there's something under here.
Yeah, more plaster.
Nick! From the mailroom?
Whoa, Lily. Your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lick spittle.
Lick spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily!
So that's why Nick was brainless. He put his brain inside Truman's.
Hey, you kids! Get off that carpet. VIPs only.
Hey,
If
Muppet.
it's not your dad's mind, whose mind is it?
His.
The real twist was beneath our nose the whole time.
Is missing, but I mean,
The milkman.
Make way, common folk. Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grulovia.
Oh no. Grulovia. Not again. His milk is delicious. Where's the chandelier crown? There it is! There's the dang chandelier crown.
Zazarovich?
I can't believe it. What's a Zazarovich?
The missing heir to the throne of Grulovia. He lived in exile with his family after Maligula destroyed the capital. Why is his brain in your dad's body?
And where is my father's real brain? Come on, let's make him talk. Come on, he's getting away.
Yeah.
Well, I
never.
But figments. Oh! Corvi figments. I really likes candles.
Back it online, bozos.
Bowzows. Ooh, I just love Corvinus. We ah! Help! Gravity. Super Mario.
Sorry. Help! This person's cutting in line.
Gotta go through the line.
Excuse me, who do you think you are? The Zazarovich?
Oh, goodness. Yeah, his dad is the one that pretty much created Maliglia. So yeah, this is pretty good reason for him to do all this. He wants to take back his country.
Hi.
By force.
Can we get on the ride, please?
Did you two cut in line?
We're VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
Oh.
Oh, come on! This is an emergency!
It's for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh man, how long have I had this job? I gotta get out of here.
I love it. The first thing I think to do is the answer. I don't need to get tall. It needs to get shorter. Good.
Sorry, Grolovians only.
What? You
It's
can't.
okay, Raz. Go!
But Lily.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
But she has a Grulovian called. Wink, wink. How does he know I'm Grulovian?
Now,
Hey!
follow that czar!
Uh-oh. Help! Help! I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Help! Help! Ah! Malik family. Almost Milk family. Get me out! Get me out!
Behold the glory of Grulovia.
Help! I see figments. Let me in.
Never had a nation been more prosperous, its people more content.
Help! Help!
Never was a royal family more beloved than the Maliks, Tsar Theodore, Tsarina Rokal, and the young Zazarovich Crystal.
What a big head.
The nation looked forward to the happy day when Crystal Malik would legally and rightfully inherit his father's throne, but alas, that was not meant to be. The Tsar's Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula, had aroused the jealousy of the warmongering Ford Cruller.
What the?
He led his mob of psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
And drowning much of Grulovia in the process.
Bold plane. Good.
Why didn't the Tsar help Maligula in her time of need? No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure. In the end, Grulovia, the Maliks, and Maligula were betrayed by the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
Bloodlust.
That is some messed up junk.
Propaganda. Propaganda. Half a brain. There's a lot of water on this ride. You know, going on Disney rides a lot of rides are you're in a boat going through the water. And I knew the water was always supposed to be shallow, but I always had the feel that there was stuff in the water. If you ever left your boat, that would get you.
I'm watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had an accident.
Oh my gosh, you killed him.
Looks like there's an electrical problem up above the ride.
Okay, I'll drain the water so you can get up there. If you can fix it, I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
See?
Check.
The water's always so shallow. Make it stop. Make it stop. Oh, I actually made it stop. Thank goodness. This is a nice game. Thank goodness. Is this the one that I need to shoot? Yeah, it is. Oh, mental connections. The dark thoughts.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Man. This is one creepy place. Yay. Thank goodness. People love to make fun of how annoying Smallwood is. And they are right if you have to listen to it for more than a minute at a time. It is supposed to be a fun, cheerful song, but I guess there's just complete repetitiveness of it is really grating. That's why it's really easy to make fun of it. Just have something that sounds cheerful and have it repeat too many times and boom. You got something people can easily dislike. Completely and utterly. Now I descend into chaos after that. A world of tears and a world of fears. Your worst fears. Oh wow, I can actually make this slow down. Like, let me up. The first time isn't all. Yeah, what a fears. They need something to rhyme. Rhyme dominates all. Calm down. This ain't such a perfect world we live in, Disney says. But that's why it's a small world. Because no matter how far you may run, no matter how far you may try to hide, it's a small world after all. It's a small... It's not a cheerful song, it's a promise. They will find you. Tear it down. Tear it down, it's a promise. You will be found if you try to hide. It's a small world after all. Toot toot. Nice.
Here's the Hatbox tag.
That making me go out of my way to find some of this stuff. Oh my gosh, a moving rat figment. Help me. Help me. Small world. That was the next movie Disney trailer that does the haunting remix of Small World. I bet they already did it, actually. It feels like something they already did. It's a small world. What?
Huh. This is not how I heard this story. Then again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore.
Don't trust the guy that's trying to kill people, Vez.
Hey, Ford, think you can help me up into those rafters?
Hello. This thing was a little edgy. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho. What if we made the happy thing sad? Oh ho ho. Ooh, a vault. Glory to Grovia. There's little Nick eating his fish flakes. There's little Nick being paraded around. There's little Nick giving a TED talk on fish. There's Nick always eating those dang fish pebbles. Gasp. Soldiers attacking little Nick. Oh. Malugla coming to the rescue. Kill them all! Ah, and he gets to keep eating his fish. But the dad's jealous. So Nick blames his dad for this. Funny enough, this puts Nick on the same page as most people in this game. He blames the Zal for all the bad stuff that happened, just for slightly different reasons. But he liked Maluglia. Now that's a funny twist. Funny twist on perspective there. Happy but sad, my expectations are subverted. No way! This is not what I expected? It was not that? Gasp. You know, it's funny because every good movie that wants to do a twist is, in fact, trying to subvert your expectations in one way or another. The question is, how did they do it? And did they do it good? And usually the answer is no. If you feel like you get purposely subverted with your expectations, then you don't feel like they were properly subverted in the correct fashion. This is a weird room.
What's that sound?
Hey, it's one emotional baggage. Easy and slow or lazy. Yeah, people, even if you follow the motions and steps of something that you perceive as good, but you don't do it right, you don't put in the full foresight and thought put into it, people can still recognize it as not good. Therefore, it's bad. Bad is the absence of good most of the time. Like, it's one thing to be boring, but even boring things can be kinda good, but it's just whatever, lame, seen it before. But without any goodness, it's bad. It's so bad. And this is where the line goes, wee, whoosh, kapow. I was able to get on the roof. You on that candle. Hey, another rat! Rat pack. That ain't a heck of a hidden figment. I think it's time I ascend a little higher. Get a little higher. The cool thing about these portals I like is they disrupt normal spatial positioning. So you're not just looking for things that fit in a 3D space. You gotta find the entrances to different realms of 3D space. And that's pretty cool. That means things can overlap. Good. Good. So that's where I need to go, I think. But where do I want to go? Isn't here. Yeah. Beluga. Stormtroopers being actually propaganda. If you don't get it, then you'll roll me. Let's see, it's mine. About that being the case in the movie, like I did some things in the background intentional to have a case. Act on as Dumbledore Stormtroopers, I'm cancelled. Oh, the Starship Troopers. I was going to say, Stormtroopers were always meant to parallel the strict militaries of the bad country decades. Starship Troopers, that got a lot of memes behind it. The whole case makes a good argument for why heavy military is still pretty bad though. They start throwing people in that, like the bugs throw themselves at the enemy. They got little kale for them. Ooh. This is interesting. Yeah, people always bring up a stink because they don't know the movie satire or got levels of satire and authenticity at the same time. Like how RoboCop, that's got heavy layers of satire and realness in it, and that's why it's a good movie. I'll buy that for $1. Classic, classic. I seem to have collected a lot of figments, but this looks like a backdrop of Maligula killing the Psychonauts and all the heavy blades. Yeah. Interesting. Practically throw them in the meat grinder. Yeah, that's Cassie even. Interesting. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Little hidden rooms all over the place. Alright, time to continue. Backdrop of an amusement park ride. Wild. Got better platforming than even the Critics Show place from the first game. That's pretty neat.
Catch me, angels. Yep.
Honk honk.
Yep.
Angel. Angel. What am I supposed to do about this, actually?
Okay, did that fix the problem?
Looks good, Raz. Get back on the ride, and I'll start it up again.
Okie dokie. Whee.
Aha! I think I finally found the right button. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Sensors. I've been found out.
Okay, found the right one.
How do you know for sure?
Lily, stop being my worst enemy. How do these sights that mean slow motion? You can't your way out of this.
Man,
Hello, Cody.
This button for sure.
Stop pressing buttons.
I sentence you to death!
Nobody kills me.
No. There is way too many enemies right now. Evacuate. Evacuate. A load of this.
Never touch a judge's gavel!
How? Ow. Why do enemies sidestep my bullets? Like, that's a real anti-deal with me.
My power comes from justice!
Did I kill the support dude?
This trial!
Miss me.
No, wait.
Relax. I know what I'm doing.
He's trying to kill me.
Will you just get back on the dump ride?
He's trying to kill me. Ah, let's go.
Get me out of Grulovia.
Hang on.
We will rise again in the cemetery. Avenge Maluglia. Oh my gosh. Revenge!
Maligula was mourned. If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need. Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile. Forced to wander the earth with no country, across the frozen Arctic. The burning desert. The endless ocean.
They lived in the ocean.
On his deathbed,
Huh.
Tsar Theodore gave young Bristol, who had suffered so much, a small ray of hope. He told him that Maligula, protector of Grulovia, was still alive.
And
If she
she's
were
my fake
alive,
grandma.
why had no one heard from her? Surely Ford Cruller and his psycho spies must have her captive. Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there to find her,
Ooh.
to undo his father's mistake, and to restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grulovia to power.
Hey!
Are you stuck again?
Hey, the text didn't finish.
Functioning on your end?
Hey, come on. Sorry, closed for maintenance. And for the glory of Grulovia, or whatever.
What's
Alright,
the
Muppet.
holdup?
Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about a door. Excuse me, but this door over here...
Sorry. Busy.
Busy with what?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious, semi-interactive, location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches. But it's missing something. Not sure what.
The truth?
Like something to go in that big egg cup in the middle?
Yeah, something there.
Like maybe an egg?
That's it! See, sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use my pass to open that door for you.
Deal! Hey, where do they keep the big eggs around here?
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean. Whatever that means.
The VR middle game was set in the ocean.
Suitcase.
La, 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 la.
I'll bet my little flat friend could get in there.
I'm gonna project.
Okay, you can borrow this. Got it? Dusty!
Oh my.
Whoa, I'm an airplane!
Priority number 1. Oh. Destroy the music box. Always priority number 1. There's nothing else in here besides the music box. Good. I will platform across the level to turn off this terrible music. There really is nothing else in here. This is silly. At least I'm not going to get a headache. Fish in an igloo. This guy invented pocket dimensions just for his vine to make more sense. Oh wow. Oh wow, wow. There's actually something in this one. Well. Always gotta look around. Look around, look around, look around now. Look around, look around, look around now. Works for me.
I think I hear some emotional...
Some baggage when the father died. He still feels something, this dude. Hop on pop. That's straight up a nugget in here.
I'll take this nugget.
Hot dog. Why do people like fancy eggs? Like, I get it's just another idea for decoration, but people treat these decorated eggs like the ultimate form of gemstone. And it's kind of
Lily,
odd.
do you see any controls for a giant painted mural with props?
I see something called Glovian Diasporama. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
This really is like the critic mode.
How about Desert Wasteland?
Okay,
I think I want to change something else now.
whatever.
Can we alter the props?
Yep, you want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
I think what this needs is some fish.
Is this going to help me find my dad's brain?
I think some cacti would really set the mood.
You sure this is doing something?
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Raz.
Oh. I just want to go in the hole. Whee! Blow it up. Money. Money. Half a brain. Half a brain. Maybe that's not all the half a brains. I made it on the roof. Well, is everything else? Alright then. Got what I could from there, I believe. I don't see any more holes to explore.
Lily, can you change that projector screen again?
Sure. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
Show me Adrift at Sea, could you?
Is this going to help me find my dad's brain?
Yes, I saw you.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Raz.
Let's see what I can look with here. I'm sure I can get to almost anywhere. Most of the stuff I see here. But that is a big old submarine. Yeah, the goat's kind of blocking my way, ain't it? I gotta get rid of the goat.
Lily, can you change that projector
Oh,
screen
I wanna
again?
skip the lines.
Sure. It has buttons for scenery.
There you go.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti?
Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them.
I was just thinking the same thing.
You will? Why?
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Raz.
Let's see if this is good. Yeah, it is. Yay. Glub, glub, glub.
Hey.
Fish, fish.
I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks must have lived at the casino for a while, suffering in exile. Ah!
There's a suspicious amount of stink in here. So not the underwater base from the VR game, just the casino.
Lily, there's a room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino. The delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket. He was living there.
Yeah, in exile.
Ooh, that means he's the one who wrote the creepy note about me.
He's here, Crystal.
Really?
Wait a second. Huh.
Huh, is right. Why does everything stink? Oh, so the room was in fact his room. Why did he make his own body then? Maybe it's to just decrease his suspicion? I guess. Think of him lounging about. So even an only level that didn't seem to have too much about the story is coming back in a way. Yay. Interesting.
Hey! Why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia. Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Ha! Good one. Hey, kid. There's something about you I like. Are you, by any chance, of Grulovian blood?
I am.
I knew it. Come, and let us toast to the fatherland. Hey, want some caviar?
Oh, that fish stuff was caviar?
I don't know. I've never had caviar.
That's okay. It's just eggs. Incredibly expensive eggs.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
Maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is gonna do the trick.
We'll see.
Oh. Fancy eggs. How did I make myself so small? Oh, good. One of these. Nah. It actually moves like an egg, too. Still blames his father, huh? His father didn't make Maliglia. He liked Maliglia. Everyone else did not. What a conundrum, huh? I believe he's operating on limited info. The real question is, how did he get to afford to live in a hotel for most of his life? Eh. Woo! Woo! I felt the balance in that one. Yeah, I like this. Look at this physics. What the heck kind of gameplay sequence is this? The tremble of platforming. Yeah, this ball, huh? This thing moves like an egg too. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Yeah, same spot. There we go. Just need a bit better. Septals? Down, down, down.
Oh my god! Quick! Roll that over to the treasure room before anyone sees what you did! Oh, my poor Theodore!
Cool.
That's right. Right through here.
Oh yeah.
Perfect! Now please leave before you break anything else.
Works for me.
This is Egg Beater, ready to roll.
Finally!
Yay. Heavy all rules. This brings walk summer camp.
Young Bristol Mallet embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her restore glory to Grulovia. He hunted down Ford the Fraud Cruller, but found him to be a broken man, obviously tortured by the misdeeds of his past.
Hey, look, there's the old bully.
Undaunted, Bristol Mallet dove straight into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair.
Was this guy a psychic too, though? How was he able to infiltrate?
Once insinuated into their organization, the Zarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
Lily, I found Crystal's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he did with it?
No, it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Mallet.
Super creepy. Uh-oh. Whoa! What the? Ah! Ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
Da-dun, da-dun. Gasp. Oh, terrifying. What are your heads? There's an angry mob. Object. Panic this. Where's my timer? Where's my timer? Panic attacks hold. Ow. He ran to his death. There you go.
Court is in session.
Oh yeah.
My baby. Council muscles.
Come on, bonk him.
You sure you want to do that? Here I go! Over there! Hey, where'd everybody go?
Yeah. Surprise boss fight.
That cart and get back on the ride again.
Not even that much of a fight. Oh. Hello there. Guy likes his eggs. Oh? That's a figment. How did I get chopped up? There you go. Lobaldo! That's a Lobaldo figment. They'll explain how he fits in this whole story.
I think I hear something. I need the steamer trunk tag.
I don't have the tag. Uh-oh. That's not good.
This must be the moment where Lobato stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy.
Egg, basket, old egg, box.
So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's?
I'll never tell.
I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on!
I'll never tell.
All this only works if it turns out Nick here is in fact a pretty good psychic himself.
I'll never tell.
Okay.
I'll never tell.
Okay.
I'll never tell.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Aye. Making me walk all the way back. Shush. Ow.
I think I hear some emotional baggage.
I don't know if the emotional baggage here is indicating he has some guilt about these actions. Well, not too much guilt. Ow. It's like poetry at times.
Some weird stuff off the ride and...
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember? We're not having fun in an amusement park.
I'm headed back to the cart now.
Yeah. Get over here. Look, it's everyone's favorite bully. Who really didn't end up doing that much at all. Dogan! The Bayo Hunter. Oh help, I'm getting small. The twins. It's the save room cabin. I'm not sure if this is the main path. I don't want to continue on yet. Schools, classic. Tree, classic. That's probably the main way to go. Continuing it to ride. Another bold. Alright, back to this. Ooh, a nugget.
I'll take this nugget. locked. It's locked.
That's a little disturbing. The closer you get, the more you shrink. Give me a memory. Hey, I crack all vaults. Oh, I really am in the end game now. I'll land without caviar. Blah 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 problems. I'm dumb. Who cares? Whatever. But the dad was afraid of how much power Maliglia held. He really did say kill Maligula? Okie dokie. Oh. It's surprisingly hard to dispose of an all-powerful psychic, ain't it? So he just straight up fled while she was going on a rampage. And all he cares about is his caviar. I don't think you can live on just eating caviar. That doesn't seem like a balanced diet. And he stayed at the Luctopus since he was a kid. All without his caviar. Curse you, he says. Curse you. He only cares about caviar. I watched a new show recently called Paradise. And without exaggeration, one of the psychopath character motivations is, I want the Nintendo Wii. And the psychopath moves the plot along because they want a Nintendo Wii. And it's the most odd kind of motivation, but it's like, yeah, if you want it, if you love playing your Nintendo Wii, that's what you're gonna do, I guess. Ooh, boy. Hey, there's the back door. Hey! I need to turn off this music. Any good news in here? Nah, no good news. I turn it off. How do you turn it off? Let me out. Let me out. It feels like it should be. Hold on. Yes! Break all 3 gramophones in Fatherland Follies. Make it stop. I am so lucky I found that button press. That was even an achievement. I'll take it. I'll take the actual blended in the wall doorway. Oh my gosh. Woo! Give me that brain figment. Get back up here. Oh, I said, boy, what do you think you're doing down there? Get over here. Come on. Get over here. Oh my gosh, if you were trying to rush through this and couldn't see that. Oh, how awful. It's all bloody. Ugh, gross, gross. On with the show.
Get me out of this creepy place.
Okay, it looks like you're catching up with Crystal. Keep a lookout for him.
Oh boy. Oh, that kid seems stupid.
me to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
Potato Masher?
It's a new mission code name I made for you.
I like it. Let's go mash Crystal.
Hey, Mel. Bonk. Let's mash that brain. King of the world. Dun dun dun. A gift shop. I don't mind if I do. Ooh, more figments. Aww, pixels.
Weird.
Let's take a photo. Screenshot taken. Take a photo of the older shot. That's an achievement. Good. Aha. I fell off in front of a plot NPC. Green quest file spot on the ground. Good. Yeah, I love those dying. Hey, can you help me out? Yeah, I love those in-engine cutscenes. Huh. That's a lot of human. Uh-oh.
So, what did you think?
I think you're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Please. I was there. You weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my bedroom.
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why did they unanimously re-elect us every election?
Wow. It's a leader that believes his own propaganda. On Candy Machine in his room. Ooh.
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash non-violent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes? But that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
This guy is just a spoiled kid.
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a sad country girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy. Now who's confused?
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Hey, I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't! She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories
Could awaken the Guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say. Please excuse me. I don't want to miss this.
Hey, you jerk!
I got no strings to hold me down. Only file.
I'm going to destroy your shop. Uh-oh. Not sure I should start a fire while I'm tied up.
No? Paper cutter then.
I'm gonna wreck this place.
Got it! I would not go in there.
I'm ruining all your stuff. You'll never turn a profit on this merch.
There you go.
Ah!
You just stay.
$25 for this piece of crap?
It's made with real.
Where is
Ouch!
my
Hey!
father's
Ow!
brain?
Please?
It's a plush toy, little prince.
It's made with real metal in the briefcase.
Ooh.
Come over here.
Help. Ow!
Bonk. But the figments. No, Vaz, you fool.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
No, the figments. Figment, fatherland follies. Illusionist darkness.
Were you children just inside the mind of the Grand Head of the Psychonauts?
No.
Darling, we saw you come out.
That's an incredible security violation.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Why, there he is, over there.
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. We don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
Did she just say...
Gah! I think we should get out of here.
Here we go.
Little Zazarovich, have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Gristal Malek, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Grulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
Ford, you're here too? This is awkward. There's so many people here. Too much baggage. Need to push it all away.
Lily, wait!
More grainy. It's a little old, but it's meant to be menacing. Ooh.
I'm gonna need needed some help.
Who else is here? Everyone's in that water tornado. Who else we got? The jokes? We recruiting some jokes now? Uh-oh. Where am I going? Hold! Oh, cutscene.
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that.
Thanks, Maligula. Man, where am I going? Hold. There's only one place to go.
Prices are falling, but our quality never will.
Nona, that could have killed me.
Last chance to buy stuff.
2 pins for that special projection in your life.
I don't really need any of this. I guess I can just buy some.
Thanks for visiting the Automatic. Some brand new items here. Excellent choice. Good thing you bought that now. I was just about to raise the price. Good selection. Just what I was going to recommend. That'll get you out of a sticky situation. Tell me if that works. I mean, tell me how you like it. Careful how you use that one.
Purchase all pins. Alright, good. They're all bought. Nice.
Oh, no more humdrum photos for you.
Purchase all auto shot filters. Yeah, achievement completion. Let's go.
Pretty idea. Delicious. Good for your mental energy. Smart. Keep one of those in your pocket, or 9 if you want a pretty idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up. No
That's all.
refunds.
Let's see what to equip. That's good.
I hope my family is still at the camp.
Let's see what everyone's up to. Oh.
Your father had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
I lost her, Rasputin.
Oh. Family. Built. Nothing stronger than family.
No.
You know what we have to do.
Mio caro. No tears, my love. It's showtime. Time for the devil's fire hose. Quippy, on the bottom.
You. You know, I think Rez's family are a bunch of acrobats.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
But what about all that water?
The curse isn't real, Dad. It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
Sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have?
Oh boy. Ow.
Ready, Raz?
No, so do it quick.
Alley-oop! Say hi to Nona for me! Tell her to knock it off!
It's all hands. It's always been Malugula hands. Right into the mind. This is Psychonauts after all. We aren't about that real fighting here. It's all in the mind. I'm like Parappa the Rapper. You gotta believe. All the town. We're in Atlantis now.
That's right, and there's more where that came from.
I guess the thing we're going to find out now is just what does Maligula think of all this?
Well, this is Cherry.
This when she cracked like an egg.
My grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well. Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again. You're in the way, Maligulugly. Maligulugly. Malugly. Yeah, I gotta practice that before I meet her for real. Grandma Morona. My real Grandma Morona. And my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually.
Oh. The only person that remembers them. All in the picture. Ow.
Ooh, I'm gonna pay for that later. Nona? Oh, hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great-nephew. I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being evil because, you know, you're still family and all.
Family? All I see is another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Half Grulovian.
Half, huh?
Piece of trash I need to wash from the
Water snakes.
Oh boy.
Why are you hitting yourself, huh? Stop hitting yourself.
Ha! Good one, Sam.
Two of you are no more threat than one.
Great, it's the jokes.
Vanquish entire armies.
Well.
Ding dong! Whaleogram! I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda. Uh-oh.
Careful, children.
Maliglia, the deluge of Grulovia.
Oh, I fear a storm is coming. I am the deluge of Grulovia.
No.
Let the streets be cleansed forever.
She's got a big head.
I'm not afraid of
Ooh,
you.
boss fight.
You're just an overgrown lust for violence and destruction. Okay, that sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually a normal part of any human mind.
Why are you
Time to figure out how to beat this. Jackson got a bunch of people killed and felt like she had to lean into it. I'm evil now.
brought this upon yourself?
Almost happened. I just need to focus a little longer.
Why do I look like a bug to be squashed?
It is our sin.
Oh.
What dares block my flow?
I don't know, lady. Have you tried eating prunes?
Thanks,
The problem
jokes.
is she's all twisted up in knots. I got something that'll help you. Unwind.
Wow. Remember that one time the jokes worked together with me? Like 20 days ago?
It's okay. I have another one.
Go.
Oh my god.
Go.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Ouch, 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 ouch.
You look like a twisted up dish rag. Yeah, you heard me.
Round the peasant.
Gotta get a grip. Oh. Oh yeah, this is why I bought candy. Woo! You got me off the ledge. Why are you calling me Pooter?
Hey, Maligula, I've got a new trick I want to show you.
I think the plan is just beat it up. No, no.
Quilts, weakling.
Hey, that little old lady's inside her.
Now that you've seen that, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Wait, what does that even mean?
It means run!
Yeah, kill the jokes.
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight-or-flight complex, but you're supposed to be smaller and stay down in the primitive brain until needed.
I am the deluge of Grulovia! This is my mind, not that ugly aberration you just saw.
I feel like she's spelling levels.
Be it, my child.
Oh, the M's. There you go. No, no.
You heard the Lady Rasputin.
Oh, you don't get to come in too. You don't get to come in too and be like, yeah, I'm actually going to help now. Get out of here.
Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let me make it up to you.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, she looks steamed.
Get out of here from your one-liners.
Take his breath.
Get out of here. It's okay, she said sorry. You like the obnoxious teenagers yet? No. I hated them from the start, and I still hate them. They can dodge my things. Lunch. Quickly. I can't tell either.
That little boy looks thirsty.
I mean, kind of, yeah. Do you? Do you? Do you like the teenagers that was just here going, yeah, they're a team? They don't feel like a team. They feel like they're just here to be jokes and try to be cool. They ain't nothing. There you go.
There's something I have to tell you. I killed my... Enough!
Yeah, kill them. Kill those teenagers. Get them out of here.
Nona, if you can hear me, this thing is not your fault. Ford's experiments opened the door and let it out in the lower brain. The Tsar and his war made it grow.
This has gone on long enough.
I agree. Honk, 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 honk.
Never underestimate the power of pirate radio.
No, that's not cool.
Roma came to me, upset about some terrible mistake she had made. So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening! At least one of them, and they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
Get out of here. Wong. Wong.
Owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
You got it, buddy.
Man, I had a more connection with the other camp kids. And that was pretty optional to even see what they were going on about. But at least I knew them by the end of the first game. Get these joke kids out of here.
Merona wasn't supposed to be there.
Oh.
Lazarus shouldn't have brought her. He killed my sister.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
Would you listen?
I killed my sister.
I might not be your real grandmother.
I killed my sister.
But you're still my family.
What's so bad, eh? I kill lots of people.
The only thing I can offer now is everything I've got.
Hey, it's like the dad from the first game. Going big. Big mode. Big mode time.
But there's always room for one more!
Oh, I wish I had made you bigger.
It's okay, Nona. Look behind her.
Ah, my Crowley dug his little hole after all.
Oh.
Yep, and we're gonna fill it.
Push him over. I will do it. Punk. Get him out of here. Get him out. Yeah, it's fucking... Yeah. Family. It's always about family. Nothing's stronger than family.
Nona!
You can't get rid of me! I'm a part of her!
Big deal. Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs.
Oh. Bye-bye. She's cutting her off. Oh. Resolve the deluge of Golovia. Finish what was started. Now we die. Hey look, Waddle. Yo, Waddle's red? help from other hands.
Raz!
Yo, where'd you find that? I guess it's just with them.
Do you have a funnel?
Lol. Remember? Brains.
So that's it? Caligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people?
Haha, oh, Leandro.
Hey, it was different when I did it. There was a monster, and then, and now... I think she deserves a second chance.
Lock them up.
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
Oh, no you don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie in a beach where none of you can find me. Right after we take care of some important Psychonauts business. Well,
Promotion.
are you coming or not?
Promotion.
Leadership.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes, and we all need help sometimes. But we all deserve a second chance.
What?
You've seen us at our worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Yay.
That's what I'm talking about.
You are all now officially junior agents of the Psychonauts.
Junior?
I'll take it.
Woo! Promotion. What the heck did the other kids do? Get real. Get out of here. I saved the world again. I did what 7 of the greatest Psychonauts in history couldn't do. I beat Maliglio. Get out of here. Raz wins. Raz can't stop Raz winning. This is all Raz. Even in the final fight, those kids barely did diddly squat. Get out of here. All Raz, let's go. Mobius Strip. Hey, I beat Psychonauts 2. Hey. Oh, I was about to say, wow, those guys seem surprisingly short. Nope, part 2. I'll let it play, it was a good game. But just like the first game, there's just like those bits of disconnected from reality assumptions. Like, were they expecting me to like those kids? The first game's kids were more likable and they were annoying as heck. These kids were just jokes. Oh yeah, they came together in the end. After what? After I forced them to go on the one casino mission with me, and they helped me navigate the way through. After they all pinned the blame of the mental corruption on Raz. Come on. Nah, these credits are repeating. Yup.
I know I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
Auto Spot. Congratulations, Junior Psychonaut. A new auto shop filter for finding collectibles is now available at all automatic machines. If you haven't bought any gadgets yet from Auto, report to him in the lab first. New mission. I'm disappointed. Auto was not a bad guy this whole game. He's just the one guy that managed to escape through without any... There's a prize for never buying anything on you. Nah, it's just saying get the camera and tuner from him first. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to take a picture. I'm an official psychonaut. Well, Gene Psychonaut, take that, Mayroom. Time to make my own adventure. Yay. Yeah, he's the only guy I didn't have to go in. How the heck? He had set up bad guy syndrome all over his character. And he's just straight up, no, I'm just trying to make things work here. What the?
Excuse me, Agent Forsyth?
Yes, Rasputin?
I just wanted to apologize.
No. I thought we agreed not to talk about that again.
We did?
Listen, in the end, I was the adult in the room. You were the child. I take full responsibility. And the whole thing is just so embarrassing, so let's just move the mission log to the classified file, okay?
How nice of her.
What are you doing out here?
Well, just relaxing, waiting for my flight to the tropics. I'm off the clock, but I'm happy to answer any non-work related questions.
Where will you go on your vacation?
Oh, well, Agents 9 and Vodella were nice enough to give me this all-expense-paid tropical vacation. Look.
Employee of the year.
That thing's real?
Well, it better be. That prescription sunblock I bought wasn't cheap.
So, what will you do with Crystal Malik?
Well, we don't want any publicity about it, or we'd have to give up Lucretia. So we'll probably just keep Malik here. Maybe give him to Agent 9 for experiments.
Experiments? You're going to experiment on Crystal?
Yes.
Heavens no! That's terrible. Why would you say such a thing?
You said...
I said we'd give him to Sasha for therapy.
But...
No one likes an argumentative preteen, Rasputin.
Therapy. Oh gosh.
Will you miss being the acting head of the Psychonauts?
Not a bit. In fact, my main goal now is to convince Truman to put off retirement as long as I can. He's been threatening me with the title of Grand Head for years, but I do not need the grief.
Do you want Ford to come back and work at headquarters?
Absolutely. Nobody gets my hair like Agent Cruller.
It's my hair. Because he's a bauble? Ay.
What will you do with Lucretia?
I'd like to keep her under observation.
What about the government? The Grulovian secret police?
Please, this is Psychonauts business.
I'll bet you're happy my family is leaving soon.
Actually, I've invited them to stay.
What?
I see a lot of potential in that sister of yours, and your little brother, and even your father.
Are you going to make my family into Psychonauts?
Well, we should at least teach them psycho-safety. Can't have them running loose, leaving a trail of burning pine cones behind them.
Well, have fun on vacation.
Thanks, Rasputin. If I see an octopus while snorkeling, I'll think of you. Right before I shoot it with my spear gun.
Thanks. I guess. Yeah, let's see what little characters are. Boing. Do I still die in Waddle?
Yep.
It's nice-o. It's nice-o, Waddle.
What you doing, Pam?
Oh, well, it's been a long day, so I'm just rolling back to Otto's to get my brain juice changed. You know, little pick-me-up.
That sounds refreshing. I wonder if I could get my brain juice changed.
Worth a shot. Just don't let Otto try out any of his experimental flavors on you.
I beat this game. This is crazy. I actually beat it. And you're not a bad guy. You're just the one nut that kept his sanity. How's this possible?
Hello, Agent Mentalis.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Make any new gadgets lately?
Actually, I'm thinking of a whole new line of gadgets. Gadgets that open up the mind for exploration, like in the old days.
Wasn't that dangerous the way you early psychonauts used to explore the mind?
Seeing that old Astralathe really inspired me. I'm going to make tiny, personal-sized Astralathes to help people make small cosmetic changes to their personalities. Like how an injectable neurotoxin removes wrinkles, but for the mind.
I don't think it's a good idea to remove your mind's
Smooth the
wrinkles.
brain
That's
only.
because you're a kid.
Smooth the
Trust me,
brain
by
only.
the time you're my age, there will be plenty of wrinkles in that mind of yours you'll be happy to get rid of.
Happy that Ford's back?
You know, I missed that old abusive so-and-so. You need a guy around like that to keep you humble.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's just something Ford keeps telling me.
Was it weird seeing your old friend Lucy again?
You know, I was the one who brought Lucy here the first time, so I feel a little responsible.
Really?
No, not much. It was all Ford's fault.
Amazing.
What's gonna happen now with Ford back?
Knowing Ford, things will get chaotic and we'll lose all our funding. But that's okay. I have a backup plan. To tell you the truth, I've been fighting off the venture capitalists for years.
Maybe you should get out of this lonely lab.
I'm fine. I have my gadgets. And a pretty friendly crab sandwich scuttled by a while back.
That's from the middle game.
Bye, Otto.
See you next time, kid.
Woo, what a vibe. Oh, hey. I don't think I was able to get to these frames before. There's the last key. What's that called?
This one. Is this one bubbling? I feel like this one came from a celebrity. Too big for Nick.
Too big for
Hard
Nick.
pass. Doesn't have the oblongata I'm looking for.
To old dialogue. I already looked through this place pretty good before last time I was here. Unbelievable. This guy acknowledges that he's the one that brought Lucy here. And he's just making a joke of it. He really had no ulterior motives besides, yeah, I think she's pretty good. Whoops. Hey, what? Fine. It turns out...
Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB. We probe the mother lobe. In fact, if you ask me...
Just straight up not responsible at all. Wow, he's just... He's the only guy that actually is keeping the Psychonauts together. From the old god, at least. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see who's inside. I guess they subverted my expectation enough. They didn't just make it one of the cool sevens been evil the whole time. It's just, oh, still fitting with the backstory, I
Dr.
guess.
Roboto, where do you think you're going?
The Green Man told me to wait in the Brain Bumbler.
That's not the brain tumbler.
Oh, I guess I'm escaping then. Bye! Please don't tell. You know I'm a reformed man. You were there. You saw me. Plus, I need to get back to camp. I left my kid there.
Wait, what?
Your kid? Is the tall-necked bully your kid? You have a kid? Ooh. I'm reformed, you or they. I'm getting the heck out of here. What the heck? Ooh.
I know I shouldn't be up here, but wow, it feels very intense.
Time traveling to become your dad's bully. This game doesn't even have time travel, but boy, would it get funky if it did. Actually, that's kind of what Back to the Future is almost like. He almost becomes his dad's bully when he takes the place of the dad almost.
Hey, Coach. Really getting some use out of that swimming tail.
Just doing some research for the amphibious assault capabilities of my Deathbot.
I didn't know your robot had amphibious assault capabilities.
Neither did I, till I took a spin in this baby.
Does that tail make swimming easier?
Wanna try it?
I better not. I'm still learning how to swim.
Yeah, you're right. I don't want you stretching it out.
Awkward question, but have you had any thoughts lately about, you know, taking over the world?
I'm a reformed man. My thoughts are 100% non-maniacal. And if anyone says different, I'll zap him with my Deathbot.
I think I'm just gonna let him swim. I don't want to learn anything I'll regret.
In the end, well, I don't. It's not that there was no bad guys, and there was also some unfortunate circumstance. Basically, Nick was the real bad guy, and they all, in fact, keeping him in lockdown.
Access granted.
Hey, it's Bob over there. Oh, and Helmet's brain.
Oh.
What are you two up to?
We're planning our mission to rescue Helmet's body in Grulovia.
And after that, we're gonna buy a treadmill and rescue Poppy's body.
How are you gonna find Helmet's body? Ford and Otto tried for so long.
They didn't have Helmet to help.
Yeah, I should be able to sense my body's location better than they could.
And we won't give up until we find it.
Gonna be like a second honeymoon.
Good luck on your mission, guys.
I just get sad thinking of that poor body out in the cold.
I've had some opening nights that prepared me for much colder.
Good luck on your mission.
I just get...
I've had some opening nights that prepared me for much colder.
The stupid little brain has a Viking helmet in it. Oh, how
Good
cute.
luck on your mission.
I've had some opening nights that prepared me for much colder.
Adorable.
Scanning access granted.
Ay, ay, ay. Crab sandwich and hey, it's the rat.
Hey, what are you and the sandwich talking about?
And Harold.
You two missed the rhombus? So, what a ride, eh, Harold? Think you'll settle down here, Harold? You can't go back to the rhombus, you know. We blew it up. Don't get attached to that sandwich, Harold. Sooner or later, he's going to get eaten. Catch you later, Harold. I gotta go work on my personal stats. 102? Wow, really?
Really?
Scanning access granted.
Ah, I'm a mouth to him. Big rat. At least after all this time.
Come back to the automatic.
All this time. Yeah, I know who this person is. I can finally go and heal.
Under the door like a pescatoo.
The first door. I needed the last power pull to get.
Says, property of the gastronauts. Not very smart putting your name on it, guys.
Oh, that's one scavenger item found. Yeah, and that's impossible to get before the end credits because you can't go back to this area after a certain point. Oy, 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 oy.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Woo! I'm an airplane! I've got this! What's that? Hey, what's that over there? My dogs are barking today. Got it! Look! Over there! Is that a penny?
Alright. Die. Oh, that's it. That's all that's you. That's all the level was you. Scavenger hunt item. Ugh. Oh look, nodes.
Hi, Lizzie. Norma.
Look, call me a snitch.
Snitch.
But after all was said and done, it ended up helping, didn't it?
No. It interrupted my work with Ford, provoked Maligula, and almost drowned everybody.
You should feel lucky, Raz. She's been helping me my whole life.
At least I acknowledge that Norma is in fact a dip poop pop.
Okay, I've returned more than half of these things. Can I get half of my clothes back?
Which half?
The pants?
No.
By the way, Lizzie, it turns out the Green Needle Witch is pretty nice.
Really?
Yeah. She told me that if I ever have any more trouble with being hazed, I should just call her, and she'd come give everybody a big hug.
Really?
No more talking for them. Do you still see me as a mole? Please tell me your mental image has changed. Oh good. You finally see me as a freaking psychonaut. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Level. Ooh. Wow. What a bunch of jokes. Almost killed everyone.
Visit your friendly local automatic. Fresh new items await.
I guess they needed one psychonaut to be sane.
No, what happened?
To explain why there's a shop system at all.
Hey, you. Got some fresh stuff over here. Brand new. seat your friend.
Yeah, everything past this point really is extra, isn't it? I'm not an intern. Nah. At this point, I think I'm just looking for extras. See how much I want. Yeah, I beat Psychonauts 2. This is pretty much the end of the end of it. Next time I'll play something else. Whatever that is.
I'm glad they're finally letting the full story of the Psychic 7 be told.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go change all those other plaques to say Psychic 7 instead of 6.
Not to worry. I have a graffiti pen.
So you're the one writing Colin loves Kim everywhere. Lawbreaker.
We in 20 years, where you get to play as Raz's sister. They set it up in this game. You play as Raz's sister, learning how to be a psychonaut all over again. While Raz gets kidnapped like Donkey Kong in Donkey Kong Country 2. Huh? Yo, did they add Lucy to the end here? They did. That's nice of them.
Otto Mentalis, the only one of the Psychic 7 whose mind I didn't get to visit. Maybe someday.
Someday.
Compton, with what I learned from you, I might be able to help your grandson Dogen. Or at least help out the squirrels back in camp. Ford Cruller. I'm not sure if you messed up my family, or if you saved it. I mean, I might not even exist if you hadn't done what you did. Maybe I'll figure it out later, when I'm not 10.
10 years old? Jeez. It would be cute.
Bob's still glum,
In some fashion.
but I'm glad he got off that island. I'm so happy Helmet's alive. I hope they find his body someday. I hope Cassie keeps the legend of the Green Needle Witch alive. They need something to scare the new interns.
And then they can make it all grim dark because she'll be older.
What's the
We
next?
gotta finish up here so we can go on our...
Oh, wow.
What can I say? There's something.
I think it's my bacon perfume.
Oh my gosh. Real bacon dude. How nice. They updated the plaque. That's pretty sweet actually. Oh no. And that kind of grim dark. I don't think they're allowed to have a big budget for those kind of games.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Ah, you're doing great tonight.
So it turns out
How's that
Sherry
album?
had my label maker the whole time. Really? Your own wife?
Oh wow, you two are
Yeah,
here.
well, actually, I only bought that thing to add a little spice back into our marriage.
A label maker can do that?
If you know how to use it, it can. Oh, yes.
I'm disturbed.
Agent 9, Vodello.
Oh, hello, fellow Psychonaut.
Yes, that's right, Agent Aquato.
I like the sound of that. Agent Aquato.
This is the greatest moment of my life. Are you both hanging around here or going back to camp?
Well, I did leave my car there.
And there's a new batch of children coming in a week.
There's more kids coming to Whispering Rock this summer?
Of course.
Whispering Rock is one of the main revenue makers for the Psychonauts these days.
Really?
What's going to happen to Crystal Malik?
I need to run some experiments on him.
You mean tests, Sasha?
Oh, yes, therapeutic test. Mostly harmless.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the time we fought off those brain tanks? That was cool.
That feels like 20 years ago.
That reminds me, I need to get back to my lab. Lobato should be waking up any moment.
You left Dr. Lobato tied up in your lab?
Not tied up. I just used the brain tumbler to sedate him.
Wow, that thing can do anything. See you next
Did not
mission.
sedate
Get
him.
some rest, young man.
And thank you for all your help, darling.
Oh. 20 years ago! Ah! It feels like my back is breaking. I don't know. Oh, my back.
Great. That old guy who was working here said my ball was too heavy.
Oh.
Scanning. Access granted.
So are you the head mail clerk now?
What? Is that what you heard? Is there talk? Imagine me replacing not just Ford Cruller, but also filling the shoes of Nick John Smith.
Nick John Smith. Where's the pun in that name after we know everything?
They say Ford Cruller used to work here. I think I smell his cologne, actually.
You know there wasn't really any Nick John Smith, right? The truth was that...
Shh! The mail runs on trust. The truth is that the mail system shouldn't really work at all. So don't you bring any of that to my house, okay?
You know there wasn't the truth.
The truth. So don't you bring any of that to my
Three
house.
genetic names,
okay?
I guess. Obvious fake name. Yeah, John, Smith, and Nick. Yeah, 3 genetic names, I guess. That's funny. It was some funny. Oh, hey! Another door. Man, this game used this door lock very annoyingly. It just straight up restricted me. Making me have to go back over this entire game with a fine-tooth comb just to make me find them again. Oh yeah, Topple can't sympathize. There's also 3 genetic names. Yeah, Topple, Wopple, Bopple. Topple, Wopple, Bopple. Such generic names. Oh, hum de hum. No empathy for the generic common names. It's so sad when the name becomes so common. It's like, yeah, that's a generic name. It's like, but that's my name.
How do you alphabetize numbers?
Like, yeah, get in line of the 20 million other people named that too. Oof. Oof.
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
I don't believe you.
Visit your friendly local automatic. Fresh new items await.
I haven't seen one of those the fun area actually.
Cute. Looks like somebody's archetype.
Woo.
I hope my family didn't cause too much trouble.
You're lucky. My family never comes to visit me. Ever.
No one from my family's been back here, have they?
No one except that cute little dancing boy. You got any moves like that one?
No. Well, guess you're glad that everything's back to normal.
What, did someone fix the coffee machine?
No. Well, maybe. I don't know. I meant the Maligula stuff.
Yeah, whatever. Wake me up when there's coffee.
Hey, did you hear Truman is awake?
No, why would anyone tell me? I'm just the receptionist. I'm only the first line of defense and a hub of information, supposedly.
Hey, so ever see anyone famous come through here?
Just you, kid.
Me? I'm famous?
Yeah. Aren't you that kid the security cameras caught crawling through the air ducts in his underwear?
Oh, jeez. Have you ever heard of the Lady Lucktopus Casino?
Oh my god, I knew they'd come to collect someday, but I never thought they'd send a child.
I'm not here to collect anything.
Just a warning then. Okay. Alright. You tell Gooch I'm gonna make this right, okay? Real soon.
Hi, any messages for me?
What?
Just kidding.
Huh. Guess you have to be psychic to get that one.
Hi, any messages?
Still not funny.
Gotcha. Hi, any
Still not.
Gotcha.
How generic. Well, there was some new messages in there. Where to go, where to go. Let's see if Lily's still in her little grove. Oh, she is, with her father.
And then I was like, Dad! And you just moaned, caviar!
No!
Yes!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It wasn't you. You were locked up in a brain case far away.
Oh, if only every brainless father had a daughter like you to save him.
Oh, hi guys.
Caviar. Another subtle hint.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Young man, I still haven't thanked you for saving me from the rhombus of ruin.
Hey.
Lily told me all about it.
I merely did what any psychonaut would do.
Please don't hold against me what that twisted little man said with my tongue.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. Except when you...
And please don't tell me about it either. My daughter has already told me far too much.
Forget about it, Pops. It was a phase. All dads go through it.
How's the brain reintegration going?
Perfect. No side effects at all.
Porpoise Sally and 8-Ball?
Oh? You little trickster. Trying to make me think I have brain damage.
You got me.
That's only going to be funny for a few more years. Enjoy it while you can.
I'm sorry, but I might have broken into your presidential locker on the jet.
As long as you didn't break the music box that was inside. It was my mother's.
Well, we did. But then Raz went inside of it using clairvoyance on a flea and fixed it.
What an enterprising young man.
Did you tell your dad about what happened at camp?
Raz! No!
Oh, well, now you have to tell me.
It was no big deal. Oleander was stealing children's brains and using them as weapons in armored death tanks.
Oh, is that all? Good. I thought it was something more worrying, like kissing. I've heard that happens a lot at summer camps.
Well, I'll let you two get back to talking about me.
Bye, Raz.
Oh, hi, guys. Well, I'll let you two get back to talking about me.
Bye, Raz.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, is that all? Ay, ay, ay. Good for them. I guess I'll check on the stupid radio station. Ay, ay, ay. One of my badges lets me pet animals.
I will never eat one of you again. Although I have to say you do feel delicious. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you anymore. Yep.
Good.
Now be careful with that dancing, or you'll skip the record.
Hey, Queepy, what are you doing in here?
He's the latest DJ I've added to my roster.
You mean your own?
We have a very specific discriminating musical direction here at KLOB.
I can't even talk to this guy.
That was outrageous, uncalled for, and frankly quite boring.
Yeah, whatever.
What's a record?
Hey, howdy, hey. I've been here already. I want to go in the installation chamber. Yeah, the walk skips.
Since Agent Bull left, what?
Oh, you never know when some Agent Forsyth comes up here a lot for her migraines.
Since Agent Bull...
Oh, Agent Forsyth comes up here a lot for her...
Hey, Nixon here. That's a good place. It's basically a jail.
Crystal Malik was their voice. Grulovia, Grulovia, his father was a dope. Grulovia, Grulovia, he is our hope.
I'll see how much I can get to 100%. I like the 100% stuff. We'll see how long I got in me for the night, though.
Made a plan and fooled the man who took Maligula.
I do want to at least see everyone here.
Together they rule. Everything is super cool. Grulovia, Grulovia, we're better than before. Grulovia, Grulovia is great once more.
Look how menacing this guy looks.
Those lyrics aren't true, you know.
I was there, you weren't. But look, what's past is past. Why don't you let me out of here?
Nope. Sorry. I'm sure they'll let you out of here after your trial or whatever.
Ha! Right. Trial. You don't know the Psychonauts.
Haven't you learned anything from this?
Yes! Never meet your heroes. Maligula. What a disappointment.
No lessons learned at all?
Okay, yes. Maybe I was wrong about a lot of things. But I could make it all right if I were Tsar. Being Tsar means never having to say you're sorry.
Well, good luck in there, Crystal.
Glory to Grulovia.
Well,
glory to Grulovia.
Good.
Crystal Malik was their voice.
Hey, what was your name again?
Grulovia, Grulovia.
Tony?
His father was a dope.
How crazy. Crazy. Maybe it was wrong. Perhaps. Hello there.
Wait. What could you two have to talk about?
Not you, if that's what you're worried about.
Your brother has some ideas about psychics.
Did you know that psychic powers don't come from drinking human blood?
Yes?
Oh my gosh.
What else did you learn, Dion?
Did you know fortune tellers didn't actually invent bedbugs?
Give me one more.
Crystal balls aren't actually fortune teller eggs.
Actually, I still half believe that one.
Dion, where did you get all these weird ideas about psychics? Dad?
Queepy told me most of them.
Oh, I get it now. Dion, where did you get all these weird...
Queepy told me.
Oh, I get it now.
Dylan, you making pancakes? Yeah.
Did Coach ask for more pancakes?
No, this time I'm my own boss. I'm gonna open this place back up again.
Why?
To be close to the animals. They need someone to help them.
Oh, are they?
Help them organize. Together, we can run this place.
Oh, I haven't gotten this yet. Another scavenger hunt.
I'll get you for that.
That's me.
Smug.
Big Leg sits alone. Huh.
Nice.
Gross.
Think once if you're scaled.
Welcome to the questionable area, where the only answer is more questions? What's with all the question marks?
Woo! I'm an airplane!
Okay, one more time from the top. Yes.
Hey, Russ, who's your friend?
Big deal.
He's
I
funny.
can do that.
Nice chart.
Raz, Freezy says Nona's not our Nona.
Well, it's a long story.
You want to tell it?
Oh, I would, but I gotta go do some spy stuff. Bye. Don't forget the part where I beat the hand of Galokio.
You mean where we beat the hand of Galokio?
Don't forget the part where I beat the hand of Galokio.
You mean where we beat the hand of Galokio?
Darling, you need to eat. You're so thin.
Hi, Mom.
Muti, my middle baby. So glad you are here. Much work to do.
What work?
Now that you have lifted the evil curse on our family.
I just pointed out that it
was all in our minds. Yes, yes. You believe what you must believe. Either way, it opens up so many possibilities. This is going to be a new golden age of the Aquato family circus.
Water axe?
We will finally earn our name.
Think Dad will be okay?
Eventually. You know, I think there was a part of him that always knew. This may finally bring him peace. Why don't you go talk to him? He's probably up high somewhere, staring off into space. Handsomely.
Did you know the truth about Nona?
Well, she did always seem a little off to me. But I thought that was just a mother-in-law thing.
We be lost again?
You've taught me that sometimes you must let your children roam free.
Because that's how we learn.
Because they have psychic powers they can use to crush all who oppose them,
I have some ideas for Water Axe.
I'm listening.
Wet blanket fighting.
Terrible. Next?
Trapeze over Shark Tank.
How do we transport sharks, Rasputin? Next idea.
Underwater tightrope.
Not dangerous enough. Try again.
Dog washing.
Ugh, what else? On second thought, never mind. You've convinced me to avoid collaboration for the time being.
I'm gonna get back to my important spy stuff.
Don't forget to check on your father, Mr. Big Man of the World.
Oh. I don't know what that last chest was. I couldn't open. I'm sure I'll come upon it eventually. Ooh, there's something up there. Oh, I always figured I would slow this down the time sooner or later.
This would be handy in a lumberjack run. Watch it.
I like to think he has some self-awareness to know that he needs to watch it. But him always pushing off the need to be careful on anything but himself. Very kid-like of him.
There we go. Yes, I do.
I have an idea.
Funicular.
Yes.
Nope. This is my stop. Why not?
Fast. It can go fast.
Well, I mean, in their defense, the people might ask, why ride a funicular down the hill that can easily descend down to the wall?
At one time, making something go fast is actually useful. Amazing. Big brain. Big brain moment. I have a nearly useless comical badge. It can be used for something. I can save time. I see this log shoot up even faster. There it goes. Where'd I go? What? I think I keep overshooting it. And straight up not getting enough airtime. Ooh. I like how it doesn't take away my health either. That's nice. The world is friendly. There you go. Ah, there's the chest. I knew it was in one of these end spot areas. I thought that was the last chest. Oh well. Let's find where that last area goes. Who's in there? I'm gonna say it's new.
I hope Ford dismantles this thing. Or Bob turns it into a planter.
Hey, there they are. Return to where it all started.
Rasputin,
Making
I
peace.
have much on my mind, but I want you to know that in my heart, you are my grandson. My second favorite grandson.
Well, that certainly sounds like something my Nona would say.
No.
What are you two gonna do now?
We're gonna recuperate here for a bit. Make sure Lucy's okay.
Oh, I'm fine! Thanks to little Quippy here.
Think you'll come back to work at the Mother Lobe, Agent Cruller?
Well, I need to spend at least a little time there, or else those bowling alley shoes are gonna sprout legs and walk away. But I'd also love to take Lucy to Whispering Rock.
He thinks if he gets me on the canoe at sunset that I won't be able to resist his advances.
Okay, that's enough.
He's right.
Okay! What's next for the Psychonauts, Agent Cruller?
Well, I'm not sure, but if I have any influence, we'll get back to basics. Exploring the human mind. There's still so much mystery to explore there, Rasputin.
If you're going to give your final frontier speech, I'm going to close my eyes and sleep for a bit. You keep talking.
Well, I thought it was interesting. Have you talked to my dad yet?
Not yet. Do you think he'd talk to me?
I think my dad will need a little time. But you know what they say about acrobats? They're very
always
flexible.
bounce back.
Huh. Well, I hope both are true.
I'll leave you two alone.
Stay away from the water! Oh, sorry. Old habit.
Oh, my grandson. Let's see what else is out here. Where's tall lady and short guy? Ah, they're still here.
Looks like you got those bees back under control.
Some of them. Still some ongoing negotiations with the Queen.
We'd be more firm with them, but frankly, we need the honey.
Have fun beekeeping.
Come back later for dinner.
We're making goat stew.
Have fun beekeeping.
Come back
We're making...
That seems a little disturbing. What am I mostly missing? Oh yeah, a lot of check marks here. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go back in here. That one. Yeah.
Yep. Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler? Yes, I'm ready
Anything
to go
else
to the
was done.
collective unconscious. Why did I think Crystal would change?
If I go for the final push though, I'm gonna take a quick bit on B. top of his back. Let's finish this as best we can.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Exile. I know the gift shop had a bunch of stuff.
That always makes me a little
Howdy.
dizzy. I think I hear some. I wonder where Crystal went. Hopefully rethinking his version of history? That's giving him a lot of credit.
The baggage.
I sorted
Tag
of
all
Crystal's
emotional
baggage,
baggage.
but I'm not sure I helped with his delusions of grandeur.
Delusions.
Could you give me a lift?
So I got 2 figments to find here.
Thanks, buddy.
Interesting. She actually looks a little different here.
Oops.
Pretty sure. Alright, they could be straight up grass. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Look it up. It'll be in here. Oh. It's him. Missing figment is him. Unique, I'll say.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Nasty, sneaky, crass figment. It's just hiding there in plain sight. A good lesson to remember, though. Sometimes you gotta touch grass. Let me doubly confirm it's still in this
Hey,
area.
little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Yeah. Somewhere in here.
Don't worry, that's insured. Careful now.
I recall there was a secret chamber in this room. Going through it the first time.
Hey, how are you doing?
I think I've been here too long. I'm starting to get confused.
What are you confused about?
Well, if Maligula wasn't the hero I remembered...
Yeah?
Then why would my father give her so much power?
That's a great question. Any more revelations?
Yes, if Maligula was a monster, and if my father hired a monster...
Yes?
Then why didn't the people overthrow my stupid father and make me Tsar as I rightly deserved?
Any more caviar?
It's all gone, like my past, my future, and all my servants.
Any more caviar?
It's all gone, like my past, my future, and all my servants.
Where's the secret compartment? There it is. I remember from the casino level.
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in
Find
this mine.
all figments. I'm fig-headed. Maluglia. Maluglia. Ooh, and a nugget.
I'll take this nugget.
Nice. Achieve rank 100. All nuggets found. Maluglia. Woo. Psychonauts 2 had a few hard ones to find. Another thing will compare to me spending nearly an hour in some Psychonauts 1 modes going, I have no idea where I'm looking. I don't know how I'm looking for these. At least this game, and I saw that the last figment was him, something I thought,
Any more caviar?
It's all gone, like my past, my future, and all my servants.
Nice. The only things left to find is stuff in the quarry.
Could you give me a lift?
Actually, I found everything in every mind. I can just exit Brain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's also the scavenger hunt still. One item. Astronaut ice cream. At least gotta find that too. All brains found. Ooh. Every little gray metal explode. I'll take it, I'll take it. Now, how am I gonna find some codes? Actually, some of them should... there we go. There's already one. Yay. Alright. Some of these should be easy to spot from a distance. Whew. Yeah! Dive move.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to...
Ow.
The Story of the Quarter. Service announcement, please leave the...
Well, probably in these little side holes somewhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this would be a good first place to investigate further. Don't walk a cliff too soon. This is a questionable area. Been there, done that.
Watch it.
I vaguely recall this place. Did it seem a bit suspicious a bit? Very odd. Echo. I seem to be missing 2 cards, exactly. Usually when I see a card, I go make a beeline right to it. But I've done like everything else I could thus far. So really it's just a matter of what little side pocket I skipped over. This is as good of a hidden enemy as any.
Phew!
I'm gonna chalk that one up to, I don't know. Ain't it?
Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around.
No, I think it just does the straight thought thing.
That thing was making my ears hot.
At least I don't think it does. The cave itself? That's an idea.
People might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think it's cool. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, no stray thoughts in here. You know, it looks like I could go up there. I don't think I can.
See ya, thought tuner.
Oh. Ooh.
Better not be any lake monsters in here.
Honestly, many calls may be in this waddle level. Didn't explore too thoroughly with it. Uh-huh. What did I say? What did I say? One left, one left. Gotta keep it up, keep it up. Any cards in here? Nope. Honestly, he's going to probably be up there behind the thing, and I gotta slow down or something.
I think I got the order. There we go. I knew I was good at science.
So what does this do? Want me to go in here? I think I already got what's in here. One more, one more. Ah, it's just de-electrifying. I thought so. I must have just hopped on my ball and went over that way. Because that was also easy to do. Huh. Was been here, done that. No mail doors with slots in them. Probably in a pretty relatively simple spot. I have simply overlooked. It's always the easy collectibles that get me. And sometimes the hard. Hey, does that make me go? Was there more significance here some way?
Yep.
They really are. It's like when I didn't have any problem finding the Overworld collectibles. They were pretty much all that there. Plain as day. These areas. Ooh, they got me running around. And they Oh, I made it past the wall defense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't make myself super stuck.
Oopsie.
I gotta get out of here. Whew, there you go. I was avoiding there for a second.
So you don't think people are getting tired of this song?
No way. I hear new stuff each time. It's an evergreen classic.
Aha! Behind the treehouse of all places. There we go.
And you're available to start DJing right away?
As long as I can dance during the songs.
Now. Hey. Not super stuck, but all the cards found. And the very last thing is a scavenger hunt. That's one on ice cream. Yeah. The one hint suggests it's in the mother lobe area. The game doesn't give any hard confirmation on that. But it'll be nice if it was in here somewhere. Well, stuff that's looking the noodle bowl. That's the food place.
It was a disaster, I'm telling you. Complete disaster.
Well, you must not have folded in the eggs.
No. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. No small milk
Watch
line.
out, intern.
Found what I could. As
Watch
I could.
out, intern.
But to go further beyond. Oh. It's not the only odd triangle.
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your psi cards with a psi core from the automatic.
I'll take the hint right away. I'm just tired enough to go that this should be something that can be easily found. Because it's a specific item. Oh, I'm gonna fall over here. Yeah, definitely this loading zone.
Psi cards piling up. Turn them into psi challenge markers with a psi core from the automatic.
That makes me think reception area.
Scanning.
make it fully. Give me the ice cream. Give me the ice cream. Not reception area. Oh.
Scanning access granted.
A loading zone. In this area.
She went on vacation, but forgot to set her aura to out of office.
Oh, classic 33.
Yeah, okay.
And let's see. Astronaut ice cream. Astronaut ice cream. Is there anything I can glean from that? I would say it's somewhere in this 9 office, but I feel like I scouted this pretty hard. Ooh. Yeah, give me some more specific hints. I'm fading. I'm fading so fast.
Rank riser, not card miser. Combine your psi cards with a psi core from the automatic.
No central.
Psi cards piling up, turn them into psi challenge markers with a psi core from the automatic.
Good. It's nice and quiet here when the
Scanning access granted.
Where you at? Secret.
Oops.
Scanning access granted.
Want some fictions. No.
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your psi cards with a psi core from the automatic.
Scanning access granted.
More specifics. I feel like I've been in this area so many times that it's probably expecting some kind of specific interaction. But I'm losing it.
Find that mole yet, kid?
Fellow agent?
For now.
Yeah, clairvoyance or keypad. Oh. Go.
Am I doing this?
You. I did it.
I really don't see how
Finally.
this is mission critical.
Success. All these specific thing, but it's done.
Up, turn them into side challenge markers with a psi core from the automatic.
I did it! I got all the mission critical Psychonauts assets.
Get over yourself, kid. It's just a scavenger hunt. But here, I managed to pull this out of the trash for you. Why do you care so much for these old clothes, anyway?
I don't really. I just left a bunch of money in a pants pocket.
No, you didn't, because I... Liar.
Keep your shirt on. Oh, scavenger done. Woo. Wow, these old clothes have been through a lot, but they still look good. And the bathroom in HQ. Changing your camp outfit if you're feeling nostalgic. Optional mission complete. Yeah. Now the bathroom.
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your psi cards with a psi core from the automatic.
Let me know the one that's over here.
Watch out, intern.
Is it time for an outfit change? Time to go back to the tried and true.
There he is. Those old Vaz
Watch out,
one.
intern.
They really wanted to make his look for this be the trench coat. But this is classic. Now the only thing left I can really think of left to do is to see what the dad conversation was.
Challenge markers with a psi core from the automatic.
Alright, right. Combine them.
Some brand new items here.
Classic.
Come back anytime.
102. Ooh. Nice. Now, where is the father? Whew. I don't mind a hint for this one either. That can be found in a specific spot. I just want to see what he says. Top of the waterfall? Ooh. That waterfall? This is a fun place to be. Don't think I would even have thought to go all the way to the top. Good, good. Shoot me up. Hold on now. Tyson. Is there another waterfall? Did you miss it, Mr. Krabs? Good. Now I know there's this hole here. There's the mole to it. Cause I've already been back here. Yeah, so this... And I already looked in here too, I thought. He's on the ground below the sign? Below the sign. Sign explaining the waterfall. Why it was. Yeah, okay. Gotta make a way back. Sign, sign, sign. Oh, there he is. Alright. Target located. Hoo hoo hoo. Oh, I walked right past him. He was hiding behind the tree the whole time.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, son.
How do you feel about Nona now?
How can I answer that? She's at the center of so many painful events. But in the end, she might be the one who suffered the most.
How you doing?
I'm not quite sure. So many things to think about.
Are your memories changing?
I don't even know which memories are mine. I have memories of my mother from before she died, and I miss her. But I also have a lifetime of memories with Nona. It's giving me a bit of an identity crisis.
Tell me about your identity crisis.
Well, memories are stories we tell ourselves about where we come from. It's how we figure out who we are. And the story I've been telling myself all my life is a lie.
Are you mad at Ford?
I feel tricked and confused. But that man, he's put himself through enough.
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'm going to let this whole mess simmer for a bit in the back of my mind while I focus on making some new stories for the family.
So, is Nona still in the family?
Well, she's still our blood, Rasputin. And she always will be. As far as where she'll live now, that's up to her. She's with Ford right now in the Green Needle Gulch, trying to answer that very question.
What about the circus?
Oh, son, that's going to be something now. The Aquatos have some great water tricks we haven't used in a generation. It's time for the Aquatos family circus to rise again.
You feel like you're free of the water curse?
Oh, yes, I feel great about it now. Later today, I'm thinking we should all go for a swim. That little army fellow offered to give us all swimming lessons.
Okay. I'll leave you alone.
Okay.
I never mind talking to you, son.
Oh.
We psychics understand each other, right?
Oh. Oh. Nothing says the mushrooms are bouncy. How was I supposed to know I can pogo? Alright. I think I beat this game. I found everything. No, option missions complete. All check marks here. I can finish upgrading stuff. Cool.
That's it.
Yeah, acquire all
I'm
upgrades.
now the most powerful psychic on Earth.
Hey.
So I mean, I'm the best psychic I can be. No need to get competitive.
I'll check the shop. Not too far from any place. Yeehaw. I collected all over the place. I said it's collecting time, and I collected
Back to the automatic. Some brand new
the
items here.
collectathon. bought. Ooh, a new item. A filter to help spot valuable items.
Perfect.
Too little, too late. Hey yo.
Be a stranger.
I already found everything before I needed to buy that. Yeehaw! Oh my gosh. Yes. Alright, game's complete. It's time to end this. With that, thanks for watching everyone. Good night and goodbye.